Hello, Silver. Went to go get some ice. Some good drink. It's Plushed. It's a Leiden. Hello. Which? There's gonna be an ad coming up here in a minute. Won't start anything until then. It's starting soon. Well, it should start now so the ad can be over with. Oh, there it goes. Come on. Come on, 5 seconds. Alright. Add over. Yes, Silver. The effect is massive. Such big effects. Oh, I gotta click onto the game. That would help. Oh, oh, chunky. Oh. You good? Are we good? Are we all right? Okay. So, quick recap from the last time I've streamed Mass Effect. So I did an oopsie. So real quick, let me go to my Steam. So, last time I played, I got some achievements while I was there. So, I decided, okay, while in the off time that I have, let me start a new thing and let me get all of these achievements of using these things a bunch of times. I got done with them, and my stupid ass accidentally deleted my main campaign. Because if you go into... Well, I don't need to be on this one, I need to be on this one. If you go to load, you go to switch careers. There's two of them. One of them's a level 0, one of them's a level 47. I deleted the wrong one. So I had to start this whole thing over from the beginning. But it's okay. Console command 31 hours, that's a lie. It did not take me 31 hours. Because thanks to console commands, I was able to speed myself along. That's why it's 31 hours. Because there's a specific one that allows you to speed up the game's processing to make it go faster. And that's what I did. Sped through the entire game. I am at the same level. My points are allocated to where I want them. Charm where it should have been. And I made sure I had the same equipment, roughly. I still have the Specker Gear sniper rifle. I have the same armor. I think Rex got an upgraded armor. And I just so happened to get an extra explosive rounds. But yeah, that's where I am. But I think it took me... What is... Let's say that my hours is playing in this game right now, 37. I think it took me 15 hours to get back to where I was. To me, that's only like 2 settings. But still, we're back here. We're back to exactly where we left off. Made a little bit more progress on the side missions. I think I was able to do 1 or 2 more of the side missions. I don't really remember what I still had to do in the last save on the last stream, but it's okay. Just boring side missions. We're here, and we don't have anything. Oh yeah, Liara got new armor too. That's okay. We're back at it again. Run him over. How am I not hitting him? Guess my aim's just that bad. Ooh, he's getting jiggy with it. Oh, he stopped. You know, I'm also realizing that she's saying, why am I have my shotgun? She's telling me to stop the rover, but how does she know that this is where they're hiding out at? That's my question. Hello?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
That's that really bitch look.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Time for the most annoying part of this fucking game. Anti-thorian gas.
Good luck.
How many grenades do I even have? I have 6? Okay. literally gotta position your fucking grenades perfectly. If you don't have enough grenades. And I don't even think they supply you with more grenades throughout the run or throughout the city. You see you on the minimap. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Also, since I was able to start a new campaign, I was able to get a bonus power. Again, Scram Rail isn't what I'm looking for, right? I mean, whatever at this point. Like you literally need a +10 in order for it to be better.
Infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Alright, I think I actually need to unequip the explosive rounds. Because if I remember correctly, there are Thorian creepers with them. So hitting the Thorian creepers will also hit and kill the colonists as well. Right, let's save here. Come on, keep sending them. Alright, now I gotta get as close as I can and hit as many as possible. Keep. Oh, did it just autosave right there? Okay. Up the ass. Oh damn, it literally will not let you save. Let's not take a bunch of unnecessary damage. We're trying to take these out. Damn it, he moved. Bitch, I know that throw up goes through my shields.
It is clear that we are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Alright, that took two... Ooh. There are grenade things. Good to know. I don't have that mapped.
Here it comes!
Okay, cool. I got both of them. Alright, can I sit here for a second so I can save? No? I have to go through this entire fucking section without saving? I accidentally threw a grenade. Oh, I got them all with that one grenade. Sick. Because that whole section can go wrong so easily. One of your teammates could still hit this colonist with a stray bullet, and from what it looks like, you can't save through that entire section. So you have to hit your grenades right. Your fucking companions can still fucking hit them by accident. Especially, I was playing it risky with keeping Rex with a shotgun.
Can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
There was plenty of time he could have threw a grenade, just saying. Spoopy music time. Time for a big ugly motherfucker. Yeah, Liara, I think you need this for this. Because we don't need to worry about them regenerating their health. I really only have you have that for Krogans.
Alright, you just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be...
Problematic. And out comes a woman.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within
My
before the thorn.
God, do you look so much better.
That you be in awe.
I remember distinctly, like, man, her textures seem off.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Fucking gone. Absolutely gone. I don't know what extra mod did the eyes, but what, like, those eyes look amazing. The eye texture looks amazing. Jesus Christ.
Commander Shepard, there is something here. Growth of...
High explosive rounds are just comical. My God. That one Thorian creeper just absolutely ripped off my screen. You know what I'm just realizing? These guys look like that one SCP. I forget the numbers.
That's the last of them.
It's Y.
Gel deployed.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Come on. Oh, you're gonna wake up when I get past you, that's right. She has no chance. Wait, doesn't this also kill them? That's right, it does. It just instantly kills them. Fucking best rounds in the game.
Perimeter secured.
My ear. Yeah, can I just take out this one? Or do I have to be near it? Well, bye. Like, literally blasting them off their feet and off the edge. It's funny, because the devs, like, foresaw you shooting that ahead of time. So they made it do less damage if you're not hitting it directly. Come on now. There we go. Here's the thing. I know that they're gonna one-shot me if they get close enough. Because I know how much that throw-up attack they do hurts. You think? Let's level them up. It's just comical. What I'm gonna do? Oh, I am out of grenades. Jesus Christ. Like, these things are just getting bullied. Hello? I missed. And he's gone. Like, I don't even need to kill them with lethal damage. I just need to send them off the edge.
That thing has to drop soon.
And she's gone. Come on now. Him hitting him with a shotgun blast literally made him dodge my fucking lift. This is just so good. I would say these poor creatures, but these fucking things have tormented me before. Because without explosive rounds, like, this would be hell. Because, like, I'm not one-shotting them. I think I need to use my ability to be able to one-shot headshot them. And that still goes on cooldown. Get out of here. Okay, it comes back really fast. Yeah, I would say he was like 80% health and I was able to one-shot him.
I think we're done.
So it's still not guaranteed. Oh, I also forgot to mention their attacks goes directly through shields.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live.
She's about to mind fuck me.
Must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Flashing lights warning.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
A knowledge bond can be very traumatic. Are you alright, Commander Shepard?
She messed up my mind. No.
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I saw that flicker. What the fuck was that? I saw that on my OBS. I hope that isn't anything. I hope that's just me being schizophrenic.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
I got an achievement. I completed Pharaohs. That makes sense.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Ships are already on their way.
Thank you so much.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think this plan of yours just might work.
Hello, Ledra. Let me see what else you have.
I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Holy shit, you have axes. That's all you have, basically.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again. The only thing I can say for that planet is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Pharaohs will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
They tell me you survived our coups. Glad you're on our side.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Generic line.png. PNG? What the fuck?
Free. I can't believe
MP3.
I'm free.
MP4, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
I'm
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Tried to do? Bitch, I did everything. Anything back this way? No. Alright, we can leave. I don't need to stay here.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Now I gotta find my way back. Nope, I'm still on the right way. I just saw it again. What time is it? 55 minutes? I'm gonna rewatch the VOD after this. Actually, I'm also gonna make a note of it. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that I do it. There.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Mindfucked Part 2.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Flashing lights again.
Remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is
I feel like this is
a connection between the Reapers,
order.
the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Here we go.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Look at Spartus, dickhead.
Yes, Commander?
Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Presley will never have anything to say. Pretty sure Joker has comments about what happened.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
He always has some nice little quips. Hello, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jung, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Kind of a funny thing to say, but she's technically blue-balling us right now. A pun absolutely intended. Do you have...
Looking for supplies?
Yes. Do you have new,
Let's see what you got.
Spectre gear for me?
Commander.
No. Do they only... What the fuck is that? Oh, let me... Game capture. Let me restart. How do I refresh? Properties. Can I only refresh my capture card? Here, let me just set it to none and set it back to the game. Hopefully, if that flickering is actually a thing and it's not just on my end, hopefully that fixes it. Because I don't want that to be your guys' experience, a flash every now and then. Because that might need, like, a computer reset, if that's the case.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time.
I guess I missed some dialogue points with some characters while replaying.
For politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who,
Alright.
His old
I can see.
What?
Yeah, we've been through this dialogue before.
That Turian. Anyway.
What happened?
Then just when I thought, now, I'm not superstitious. I told him if he wanted to live.
And?
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander? I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone. That's going to.
Down. The raid.
I'll never be
Thank you, appreciate it.
Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that young guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
Mood.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Zhong's a dick. I don't think Tally has anything more to say after a while.
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah.
You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I wonder if Conrad is back at the thing. I do want to check.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room. Good timing, Commander. We got.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay. Okay, did it skip it? Commander, shall we receive information that may be critical to your mission against Sarah?
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
This is
We have several
Vermeer.
infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, cool. Well, that's the last thing on my list. Because I'm heading back to the Citadel first. Like, it's stopping, like, everything in my power is stopping me from hitting the fucking console command buttons. Because I'm, like, when replaying the game to get back to my point, like, I'm always opening up the console. But I don't need to do that, because I'm playing legitly now. Because I'm back to where I'm supposed to. But I do want to speed up these cutscenes. Just for convenience sake. But I'm not going to. Do I have anything? That's right, I have that side quest from the Exogeny facility. I'm gonna check on him. I'm gonna check the stores. I'm gonna check on Conrad and the Spectre store.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exopressor.
And who knows, there might be a
deck.
side quest that pops up here. But I think I've reviewed the website, the wiki, and I think like I've done
performance,
all the
has
what's it
announced
called?
that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
I've done all the available side quests I
Discoveries
could.
and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, I think all the other side quests that I have all involve after Novaria. Stores on this side. So I can see them on the map.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh. No, the Savant 9 that I have is superior. Damn, do you not get any higher Spectre gear than that? Well, I guess I have the best I can. To the markets.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
What's this? Is this armor? No, it's shotgun. Like, ugh, can't read. I have a bunch of money. Oh, Conrad.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
He's so upset that you tell him that. Like, I almost feel bad for him, but I really don't. He's like, man, I wanted to do more than be home.
You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Ooh. Ooh, that is tasty armor for myself. Yoink. This is 4x.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you...
More protection, less shields. That's tempting. Rex, do you have 2 armor slots? You do. Okay. I don't need to worry about you then. Well, this is a look. Shields and cooldown reduction. What is this one? Additional shields? Okay. Kinda wish I had an upgraded version of this, but I think I might need to go for the medical interface. I mean, that's only 1% additional cooldown. That's fine. Layouts rocking dual kinetic buffers makes sense. Rex, you should be tanky boy. Have a higher level? No, I don't. Okay. I think that's like the one thing I'm lacking. I'm lacking good armor mods. What is that? 8? Yeah. I think I don't have anything higher than that. You can go back to toxin rounds. I mean, this one does do toxin damage, but it's not specifically toxin rounds. Yeah, let's go back to those. Okay. Any other markets? I mean, I guess I could look at, God, I'm forgetting her name. Dr. Michelle? Dr. Michelle stuff. Ding dong.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Just have these, which I have the highest number for, so I don't really need it. Alright, next is to do that side mission I got from Pharos, and then we can move on to Novaria. There's Presidium shops. Let me go check the Presidium shops. Financial District. Excuse me, Mr. Jelly. I must speak to you.
Show me your items.
Load.
These are lower. I haven't got... I think that's the problem with fucking, me having to redo it.
Show me your items.
Ooh. Ooh, damn. Well, that's a massive upgrade to Rex. Jeez, give me that.
Show me your items.
Yeah, show me your upgrades. Oh. Wow, those are expensive. Let me equip those. Let me start selling stuff. Rexy Poo, I got an upgrade for you. Sell. 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 So. I made sure that I had like 2 of each mod. I don't think that's going to be enough for me to get that other upgrade.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Ooh, I was just able to get it. That's crazy. Nice big ol' healthy shields. Now I am broke. Got Rex new armor, and I got myself 2 new upgrades. Hopefully I get a lot of money from the side mission before I head to Novaria, because Novaria has a few... I think it's only 1, but it may be 2 stores. I know it has 1. It has the fucking Hanar store that's over there.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
You spread that wisdom, Rex. Life always needs a nice explosion. As Torg has taught me anything. Always need a nice explosion.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, where am I going? Vastok in the Maroon Sea.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
But there's enemies this way. Damn, why are y'all so bulky? use an Omni Gel. Just slap some gel on that shit. I don't need to. I saw it on the map. I don't need to do these minerals anymore because I already did the side quest. But they do give good money, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I should probably... I wasn't going to survey the other planets, but they do give good money, especially it stacks as you level, so I might as well do it. 41,000, that's some good money. How the fuck am I gonna get out of this pit? Got this again. Hold on. Let me unplug my fucking other monitor. There we go. I think I can go up this way. I mean, that seems a little steep. There's no grass textures on this. No. Honestly, it's just gonna be a lot quicker doing it this way. Already gotta level up. Just me and my biotic baddies, don't mind me. On the road again. Up we go. Come on. Fucking lag, Jesus. Yeah, and it also gives experience, so I'm still obligated to do them. Oh, I unplugged my other fucking monitor. Why are you doing this? Hold on. I'm gonna open up Task Manager and see what it looks like as I'm just playing the game. Up we go. Oh yeah, you know, that might help. I'm not seeing any peaks in my fucking thing, but doing this, well, this shouldn't be open. But doing the RAM and CPU limiter on Opera, that'll fucking help. Hell, even the network limiter. See if that helps at all. No. I almost closed it. OBS. Well, that did not help this start. I just feel like it's just... These planets are just not optimized. That's my excuse. Especially with, like, all the upgraded textures and whatnot. Because the game runs beautifully, just everywhere else but the planets. Found some animals. It has an interact button, but I can't interact with it. Intrusive thought. Energized plating. Ooh, Rex. I think you get an upgrade. Go from 18 to 20. Come on. I know you can snake up this hill. Come on. You bitch. No. There we go. I just love how the auto aim just shoots the one behind it. You know, I think these things are bulkier than fucking armatures. I swear. The only reason that armatures last longer because they have fucking shields. Helloing. I miss. Liara, that's a fucking wall. Die, damn it. Damn, you guys are stuck. That's fucking hilarious. I fucking love explosive rounds. The exit's on that side, so I'm gonna go this side first.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
I mean, you guys are cute for trying. Like, she's telling us to be reasonable. Like, y'all stupid. Ooh, I think Rex gets another upgrade with that. Be reasonable. Bitch, shut up. Take a fucking sniper shot to the face. So, like, this is the kinetic buffer, this is the kinetic exoskeleton. And it's not the same thing. Because I want to hire a rated upgraded for these. I'm gonna shut my stuff back out of here.
Heading to position.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I think it's time to get into Novaria. First, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Oi. Alright. I returned. I don't want these skills anymore. Put them away. Wait. Anything in the asteroid belt? Yep, there it is. So if I exit, that should give me, yeah, some money and experience. I don't remember if I've been there, but nothing has told me to go there. Well, it's Novaria time. I don't remember if I surveyed everything in PAX yet, so I'll go through and check. I might have. Ugh. Fucking bug. Okay, yeah, I think I have. So the funny snow plant.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
So pissy.
We will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Me too, Joker. Me too. I love how I got all the way up here from where I was talking next to Joker. I don't think I need to... Do I make sure that I talk to everyone? Whatever. No, I don't think it's that deep.
Commander. Something you... Alright, see you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
That biotic stance is always so fucking sick to me. It's a shame that the effects dissipate after the first thing. I wish it stayed there.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Bitch.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I hate the cold.
Weapons detectors.
don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini,
One second.
assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Okay, back to
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Not the option I wanted to hit, but whatever.
Power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety,
I don't mean to
and
look up.
protect the privacy
Okay.
of others,
I just wanted to see up the elevator.
obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the
Sure.
Spectre.
Side quest, some extra money.
The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
I'm gonna wait to do that. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna grab the box.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Ah, you'll be fine, Rex.
I hate the cold.
Excuse me, Mr. Jelly.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? The Spectre has done a great service for this one.
Got an achievement.
From the deepness of life.
Ooh, I got the completionist achievement. Nice.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Alright, let's see what you got. I am broke. Alright, that may have higher damage, but that is not a sniper rifle I want. I don't want high rate of fire sniper rifles.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Turn, no.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Oh, you have 10 high explosive rounds. I need it. Let me, put that away. Wrong button. Ooh. This one's not trash. Higher damage, but it's worse overall. The harpoon. Three-round bursts? No, thank you. Shit.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Yes, yes. Fuck it. Give me that too. Big boom rifle. Big boom rifle rounds. Did we both have the same level? Or did I give myself the higher level rounds? No, they're the same level. I mean... just saying.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Why not? Conversation is fun.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well.
Oh, Mr. Analeas, dickhead.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Dickhead.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
The Lorik Keen. The Turian, if I remember correctly.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
No, you won't.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the crack. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I mean, I don't really need to do more side quests. But fuck it.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from
And he bought the whole thing.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I love how it actually gives me that amount when it really should go with my level, because that is not a lot of money to
Sit
me.
down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Could I... Am I able to... Am I able to let her know?
Again. What can this...
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help
Yes.
me.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table. Miss
I'll
Mats-
focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. The evidence is on my office. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I think I tried doing this before. Tried talking to Hatsuo, but I think it led to nothing. But I'm gonna try it again anyway. And the music just stops. She's all the way back at the beginning. God, the urge to open up the console command and make this go by a little faster, but it's okay. I'll suffer. I just want to speed. Because this game is just so slow. Yes, if she's at the main entrance, either guarding the entrance or she's behind the counter, I don't remember. Regardless, she's at the front. Yeah, she's not here anymore. I remember you were able to find her somewhere. Hold on, I wonder.
How can I help you?
No.
Very well.
Shit. Here, I'll look it up while I'm walking around. Hold on, let me... What is this called again? I'm just curious. I want to see if I can be able to talk to her about it. Okay, there is no other way. So that just leads me to believe that she's, like, just despawned. This isn't right. Maybe? I don't know.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Bet. Come on, peek. Getting away from that before he sabotaged. That really sabotaged me from that far away. Are you using... Okay, no. Come on, sniper rifle. There we go. I think I'm hitting him up there. I am. Would you look at that? Jesus, Rex. Bitch. Jesus Christ, that bitch is gone. God damn. Oh, I don't remember it fucking launching people like that before. God damn. New armor, and looks like a sniper rifle. High manual fire rate. No, stop trying to give me those. New armor for Liara? Question mark? No. It has higher protection, but no. Ooh. What is your level? So you're going to be using it more often than I will, so I'm going to give you the higher level, and then on my pistol I'll give myself the lower level. See, I don't give myself the best stuff all the time. Also, I did not check dice plating. That's not another upgrade, right? Rex has 10. Yeah, Rex has 9. Okay. No, I can't open all these doors. That was a funny noise.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Well, that's cute. Damn, my guy tanked a fucking shot to the head. Unnecessary because it was a sniper, but funny nonetheless. I didn't check this back room. Yep, I didn't go back here at all. Glad I did. That's something? No. That's just a piece. Fuck. It's just a piece that fell off. Fuck them boxes.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yes, ma'am. I was going this way. No. Just because I'm curious. I've never gone up here.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the Bavaria now.
Beat it.
You know, just to save a couple seconds, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Oh, shit.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Don't mind me.
Parsini,
Just doing a bit of
Area
teleporting.
Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeas. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeas' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I also find it funny that she's like she was almost a romance interest in the Mass Effect series. I know there was like stuff that like flirting happening in Mass Effect 2 and whatnot.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
Is that a
Any news on that matter
Prance?
I asked you to look into?
Prance, come back! Oh, he's going outside?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Fucking stupid ass beat on repeat. You think everyone likes fucking ass-shaking music in the Mass Effect universe? You think that's like the universal norm? Because I feel like that'd just be absolutely hilarious. So that just struck me, because since I work on a boat during the summer, people going out to parties, that's like literally all you fucking hear.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Don't mind me. I'm brownie. All right. It's time to get to the real meat and bones of this bitch.
access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
And if I remember correctly, the quality of life mod restored the ability to hack this thing on the left here. Yep.
So that's what the Asari had in the crate.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
That's so cool. This is why I love mods and just modding in general. The fact that they can just restore old content like that is just absolutely fantastic. That's why when I'm done all this and I get to what's it called again? Pinnacle Station, I want to complete at 100% Pinnacle Station because that is lost content, which is crazy that a mod was able to bring it all back. Oh, the road again. I remember this section being difficult too. All the rocket Geth shooting down from down the hallway. Or the highway, whatever the hell. Yeah, see, we're like all right here. No to minimal frame drops. It's just those damn planets. Nope, upgrade kit. Yoink. You know, I could probably snipe them. Nah, I'd rather not risk staying out for too long and start dying to the hazard. Bitch, you think you scary. Nice juicy level up from me. Hello, Icy. We're on the icy place. The story's going good. Ooh, France? Oh, no.
No, it's...
Oh, it's Molly?
Molly, Dad, go see him.
Molly, come here! Oh, I should pause the game. Hello, Molly! Hello. And away she goes. Yeah, you missed my explanation at the beginning of the stream. Basically, recap. Let me go to this screen. I got all of the use achievements. So I just started a new game and I just started spamming them. However, in the process of doing that, yeah, so when you go to load and you switch characters, for some reason, there's two save files for this character. One that's a level 0, and one that's, you know, of this level. I deleted the wrong one. So I had to start over. But it's okay. This, 33 hours, don't believe that. Don't believe that. That is wrong. So, with the help of console commands, I was able to speed it up. So, it only took me like 15 hours, but that's okay. So there's a console command that speeds up the game's processing, makes it a lot faster. So I was able to skip cutscenes really quickly. However, that sped up the game a lot. So this, 100% wrong. But yeah. That's okay. I still basically have all the same gear. Just minor upgrades besides, you know, the upgrades that I've gotten past Pharaoh's. But yeah. Also, since I was able to restart, I was able to get my bonus power. So, it's kind of a win-win, so it's okay. Got back to the same location, did all the side quests that I had to. It's like nothing ever happened. I mean, if it was like console, I probably would have regretted it more. And I probably would still be doing it. Because, you know, the game's just a lot slower. Die. Yeah. Yeah, like literally that speed up option like, literally saved me. I used that, plus I increased Shepard's base movement, so when I'm not speeding up, I can still run around really fast. And then, you know, I also used the console command to give me one-shot weapons. That definitely sped up the process, but I'm here now. I made sure I had all the same weapons. I tried to keep the same armor. Like, Rex got an upgrade, but still, it was inevitable that I was going to get better equipment. So... turret's over there. There you are. Bitch boy. Oh, come on, Nomad, don't do that. Or Mako. It's not the Nomad, it's the Mako. Fake fan, fake fan. Alright, save. That is not who I shot. Jesus Christ. Bitch. Fuck off. God, I love explosive rounds.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
I think everyone is fully upgraded on explosive rounds. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I bought those 10 rounds. Those are 9. Does my pistol have 9? Yes, it does. And Rex should have 9. He does not. Upgrade for Rex. And I still have not gotten another cooldown reduction one. Huh. That's probably my best bet, but we'll worry about that another time. Definitely want to look into the upgrades.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Let me see that head. Fuck your cover. Ooh. Cutscene.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Why are you using ARs? Use your designed weapons. Oh, that's good. The fact that that hit him through the glass.
What were those?
Damn if I know. Someone
I didn't check to see if it was... Yeah, I know. The only problem with that is the Cerberus quest, where there is one of them in the containment facility, yet it's still called what it is. It's a trap. Wasn't there supposed to be one that popped out of the... There it is. I had to walk out a bit more. This is not the weapon I want, but it works. There we go.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Is it time to do this puzzle? Yes, is this puzzle still going to be the same? I know I can use Omnigel, but I want to see if it's the same. Yep. Nope, wrong button. Wait, no. Yeah. When I first did that, I had no idea what I was doing. I was just mashing my face on the button until it eventually worked. I did not understand that. I forget what it's called. That puzzle specifically is called.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system
But like, I actually I used to go to computer science and information technology class in my high school, and one of the exercises that they did was one of those puzzles where it got up to like 5. Thank you, Tower of Hanoi, and now whatever, where it got up to like 5, and I really enjoyed doing that.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in
I'm right
accordance
here.
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That line is just like buried in my brain. User alert.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Get it. You don't have to keep repeating it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger...
Anything else? That's it.
Connections restored. Processing.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Back away we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm now remembering why it's burrowed into my brain. She keeps fucking saying it. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. I missed. Get back in the hole.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
emergency.
Main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't know if it was ever a bug or it was actually intentional to make Liara's eyes black when she does a biotic ability. Or like, no, when she's covered in biotic, I'm gonna use barrier instead. I wonder if that was intentional.
User alert.
Oh, thank you, Rex. I mean, if you're gonna just keep coming to me, I'll wait. Ooh, you can see me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Isn't that the Prime that's sitting up there? Yeah. Or the Juggernaut, excuse me. I missed him? Thank you, somebody cleaning up my fucking mess. That's why I like biotics. I'll get to that in a second. I have looting to do.
User alert. Main reactor
I
shut
should have
down
turned
in
on the
accordance
reactor.
with emergency
I instantly
containment
regret it.
procedures. Manual restart required.
You know what? You didn't see anything. Yeah, to the tram line.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
That's fine. I actually have enough electronics to do this. Goodbye.
It appears that the plans to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Excuse me? Did I activate it too early?
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. Tunnels now.
They're just built different.
The leads couldn't get to the struck.
They're just built different, I see. I don't know what to tell you.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Liara? Rex, I didn't even notice you were backwards. Oh. Oh.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I remember having a bug before where I was able to walk around in this. I don't know how I did it. It just happened. Whoa!
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
It's kind of crazy. They can just disable the node, heat it up like a fucking train car, and just drop it into the ice and just let it freeze over. That's fucking funny.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Liara? There we go.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
trying to remember if there's a way to have it where everyone doesn't get pissed at me in attacks.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
I love her fucking sass.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh, Reaper X. Nope. Oh, license.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yes, suspicious noises. Yeah, because I remember that's one way of going, but that pisses everyone off.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay. Was quarantine barracks that? What's this way? Ah, loot. I'm gonna talk to the captain first. Because this was to quarantine and lab, so I might as well talk to him first.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but
We can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
It's so nice when doors open on their own, and you don't need to wait for the super long door animation. I'll talk to you in 1 second.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
That's where I came from. Okay.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Can I go? Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that one to be A and that fast. Nothing in there.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Why would you face me backwards? Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought there was a gap behind the fucking door. Hello.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Cool. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm gonna go talk to the crazy Volus again. No, this way. It's chilly back here. Oh yeah, that's right. This leads it right to Benezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved
God
by
damn that
sympathy,
window.
no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I forgot the fucking rack they gave Benezia. Jesus.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Ooh. No scope headshot. She's just being tossed around. Goddamn. Rex. clapper ass cheeks are getting in my fucking way. Rex, I swear to God, if you get in my way again. Yeah, close enough. Got the aura. How are you still poisoned? Fuck out of here.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Hate to ruin the moment, but I used explosive rounds. Your head would not be there anymore. Yeah, having Liara here just makes it more personal, just makes it better. I can't remember if there was anything here that you can loot. That's why I'm just taking a quick look. Ew.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Well, big bug lady, go.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will.
I think I just got the Novarium achievement.
Our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
It's always great having Rex and Liara on this mission. And down she goes. We're leveled up. I get it. Was this the high rate of fire? Yeah, I'll do this later. That's annoying. I need to go this way, right? Yeah. There's enemies there. Hello, sir. Man, I sure hope you don't get stabbed in the chest.
To secure the situation.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Ragnar are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
The door's locked up there or whatever.
I'm feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
That's unfair. He shot me immediately. Wait. Don't I need... Yep, I need the purge codes from him. Yoink.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
And this is where I stand on this corner and I shoot through. Fucking box out my way. There's no way I'm hitting the pieces of floating debris. Jesus Christ. God, Rex, you are a tanky beast. They all dead now? Oh, no, there's one right there. You're through the floor! Jesus. That part always makes me nervous. Anyway, that was fun. Oh, that just takes us right out.
Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Oh, boy.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright. Let's check on Liara. Well, first we gotta see if Joker has anything to say. Was that a... No, it wasn't.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the
Killing
last?
Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I'm just gonna reduce all that. Hello, Dr. Chakwas. Hello, Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, let's check with everyone else downstairs and the requisition officer, which I doubt they'd have anything more to say. Maybe Grex. But I think Garrus and Ashley's dialogue is gone through. I definitely know Tally. Tally's dialogue ends so abruptly.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Ooh. 75, 420, 51. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a more damage reduction than shields. Having more shields is nice and all, but if you just protect damage outright, you don't need shields. Ooh. Gotta make sure I have money for this stuff. Alright, personally, I would rather have Rex have better armor first. I can forward armor for myself. Okay. Trashed. That's honestly crazy stats. Ooh, and I'm in camo too. There's that. Oh, it's a part of the Geth armory. That makes more sense. Yeah, I remember this armor. Yeah, that makes more sense why the stats are the way that they are. Yeah, and your stuff is good.
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifle? You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper. Ma'am?
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, Mako experience.
Shepard.
Rex.
Rex.
Best dialogue.
Shepard.
Rex.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, it's always crazy to me how little dialogue Tally has outside of like bringing her own missions, and like, because she has such an impact on the beginning of the story, and then she just, you know, tapers off. Alright, what time is it? It is 12:53. Well, we have Vermeer to go. And basically I've done all of the side missions. Ooh, do I save Vermeer for tomorrow? If I'm streaming tomorrow, that is. But then you have, yeah, I might as well do it now. Because then we have a lot more of the end game to go through. And Pinnacle Station. I'm definitely doing that at the end. See if there's any surveying to be done. Nope.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Stupid alien bug things. You make me angry because I don't understand you. You know, in retrospect, I think they're crabs, but that's besides the point. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I actually didn't mean to kill that one. Yeah. Fucking love this armor. Not gonna keep the helmet on. It's like the Krogan Vanguard from the multiplayer. Excuse me. In my way. Let me just position myself just right. I know it's possible. I've done it. Ah, whatever. Makes more sense why I can't hit them properly with Hank. Yeah, they're dead. Did I miss the button? Am I crazy? Did I not have to go over here? No, I didn't. Okay. I should also go to my pistol like I was doing. Shit. I'm not allowed to get up. Just fucking bullied him. I will be going around and killing each of them. Couldn't I just... knock you out of bounds? I'm afraid to knock myself out of bounds. Oh no! That is my own fault. That is 100% my own fault. God, the map just drops off. It's like you got these shallow, knee-high waters, and then past the rocks, it just tapers off to a fucking cliff. to the Mariana Trench. It's fine. I tried doing something stupid when I should have just killed it normally. I can do this. Nah, I'm just not gonna bother with it. Just actually go in. Like, I have the determination to sit there and do it, but I'm not gonna sit here for a while and just let you guys just watch me try to do a trick shot. Am I trying it again? Yes. And I succeeded. Oh, we got a pulse rifle. Whoa, I hit a rock. That saved your fucking life, bro. What the fuck? Stop sniping. Only I can do that. Ah, yes. Flawless. And dead. Okay. I guess I could get rid of any upgrade that's below 9 now, since I'm getting 9 and 10 rank gear. No, you're like right here. Yep.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Heck, fucking excuse you? Yeah, whatever. There's only one left in there to deal with. Come on, go up a little bit. Come on. There we go. My controller was not pushing up.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I knew I saw the prompt. Nah, it's whatever. There we go.
That was the final bit. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Alright. Let's just go over equipment real quick. Bunch of scram rail 9s. Let me make sure again. I didn't check the armor upgrades. I think I literally need to use the medical exoskeleton to get the power cooldown that I want. Because I don't think the kinetic buffer gets any more upgrades. Which is fine, that means we're resistant to toxin damage. Which would have been useful earlier.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Take the grenade upgrade.
Commander, come and see me after you've spoken with the Krogan.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Alright, this is just in case if I hit anything wrong. Which I shouldn't.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
So when So I'm going to be honest. When I first started playing Mass Effect, my first introduction was Mass Effect 3. Because my brothers were so excited that the Mass Effect beta came out. And, like, we tested the shit out of that. We played so much of it. And that's where I first started. So I never knew Rex in the beginning. And then I eventually played the trilogy. When I got to this part, I was so devastated that I stopped my run and I restarted from the very fucking beginning when the game was extremely slow and I knew nothing of it. Because I'm like, no, I can't get to this part because Rex is basically my favorite character in the series.
Nice work, Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I'm just curious what everyone's going to say.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Oh, I know, that's not...
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan. Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean
kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Good speech.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
I don't know why I did 2 spins.
Shadow is on the ground. Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams.
Funnel Vice has a coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Sit down. I just shot Liara's fucking head. I love how the map literally gives you named locations. And that's...
Scrambled, they're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
basically, like, oh, these are the disruption points that you should be looking for. Really doesn't matter which way I go. I didn't need to, but I did it anyway.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Fucking disappeared. Oh, well, there's his corpse.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Geometry's all fucked up. It fucking... Come on. God, I love sniping in fucking Mass Effect. Just so good. That was loud. Like no one here. Hello? Did you guys go on lunch break?
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Who's that sniper? Is there anything else this way before I go through the door? Yep. There's a crate with a AR in it.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Bitch, where do you think you're going? Damn. There's nothing else back there, right? Yeah, no. I can give Liara a second medical exoskeleton. Make her powers come back faster. Prioritize her over myself. She needs it more. She needs to just be chucking powers.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I know I have, like,
Don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
like, oh, they shot first type shit. That guy did not shoot first. I just fucking domed him. This leads me up? Oh, I don't want to be here yet. Yeah, I can't get through there yet. How do I get back down to where that guy was?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone.
Slow down. I need to know.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. Should be. Simple!
Bye. And got launched. Oh yeah, okay, there's this door. I missed.
Well, you're not a gat. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. We knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Well, he seems well off than the first one I let out.
No threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Ah, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least stay there.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
I am only what it wants me to be.
It calls, and I must follow.
Never sleeps.
Yeah, but fuck this one guy. Alright, now we go up the elevator. God, Rex, you're just like too big. Wait, oh shit, what fucking amp was Rex using? Oh, this is just an upgraded Polaris, okay. I don't, it's weird how it only had increased cooldown, but an upgrade's an upgrade. Oh, well. Let's get you healed up. Yeah. Any shenanigans over there that I can snipe out ahead of time? No? Okay.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Granite the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Greatest line.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Great line. Let's investigate. Ah, shit.
get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Interaction's just so fucking cool. Bitch. There's you splayed out, dummy.
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Just standing there. Just a slow trot down this long ass hallway. That is wrong shield icon. Hold on. Is that just an enlarged sniper model? Oh my god, it is. That's just a large sniper rifle. That is... well, it's modified, but still, that's fucking hilarious. I need to go through my equipment. So no one's using ARs, so I don't need to worry about any of these. Rex. No Armageddons, no avalanches, no katanas. No scimitars. Ooh, is that matches? That... oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same. Okay. It's the brawler. Do I have... no, it still has a lower damage count. So I don't need any of these. Let me guess. 3-round burst. No. I like my single-shot snipers. Like, I don't care if they technically have higher DPS, I like my single shots. Got that. Not using Turian armor. Not using any other different human armors. Liara. Light armor. No. I will continue for now. If I get a little bit closer to 300, I will then scrap, but I will save until I can get to a shop and sell shit.
Watch out. They have followed us up the alley.
Light them. Oh. He's gone.
Now it's our turn.
Oh, there he goes.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
They just take out Krogan enemies just so well, where you don't need to worry about them. This is a problem. Gotta shoot that man in the kneecaps. Yep, here it comes.
Yes, are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
To me, this never really was that hard of a choice.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Love getting a face full of elevator. And the noise level just fucking skyrocketed.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Same dialogue.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
God, I get it, but God, I hate them. Alright, let's see what Joker has to say.
Yes, Commander?
Surprised Presley
Carry on,
doesn't.
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Presley doesn't have anything to say about it.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
And you will, Joker. You will. Oh, he's not in his little corner anymore.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye,
Okay.
Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Command, how are you?
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander? I should get back to my duties, Skipper.
About Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper. We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming, and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back. Ma'am.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would... The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, got another license in his back pocket.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Won't be surprised if Tally has anything to say.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
And as soon as I touch the galaxy map...
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
God, Udina, you're such a fucking asshole.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Oh, I'll let this ad finish here in a second. Oh, I leveled up. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Ad is over. I'm gonna leave this here. We'll kick it right back off with going to Anderson at Flux. And hopefully we can get to Ilos. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I appreciate each and all of you. Anywhere on the show. Thank you, Doan. I know you're not here, but I'm still going to thank you anyway for the raid. Thank you so much. And I hope you all have a good night. I hit stop stream. Why is it not stopping? Oh no. Let me just quit out the game and see if the game's stopping me from closing the stream. I think I literally need to exit out of Discord, not Discord, OBS. Goofy,